Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and a very happy Stompy Mech Thursday to you all. That's right, it's Thursday. It's Stompy Mech Thursday, which means it's time for all of us to go and have ourselves a little bit of fun. And how do we have fun? We read ourselves some Stompy Mech books. We shoot ourselves some Stompy Mechs. And we just enjoy each other's company. Hey, Bandit, good evening. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. So, I think that's what we can do. We can just sit back, relax, and enjoy our time together. Because that kind of sounds fantastic to me. Tonight we'll be continuing with Main Event by James D. Long. There we go, right up above there. Main Event. Starting into Chapter 24, which will start into about 20 minutes into the stream, give or take. See if any of our 601 friends come in to play. If they do, great. If they don't, great. It's all good either which way we go. I am fine no matter how it swings. I am in the looking for group. If anybody does want to come and come together right now and shoot some mechs. So, until then, let's go ahead and get started. For those of you guys who have been with me off and on throughout the week, let's see, what have we had? Tuesday. Got ourselves a good 3 chapters of A Spell for Chameleon in chapters 6, 7, and 8 in the books up on my YouTube channel. I say in the books without meaning it as a pun. In the books as in recorded up on my YouTube channel. Did them live, they're recorded for your listening pleasure. They're actually pretty quick, a little bit under an hour per chapter. So feel free to get out there and give those a listen if you have not. Chapters 1 through 8 are available on my YouTube. And so we had a good time with that. And then yesterday was my Pathfinder campaign, where I was about this close to wiping the entire party. And actually, I could have done so several times. I had some abilities I chose not to use. I had a monster that I chose to have exit stage right a little bit earlier than it needed to. I mean, it was close. It wasn't, terribly far off from where it would have been leaving anyway, but I decided that wiping the party was not where I was going to be. Hey, Tuna. Yeah, last night's game. So the party decided to go and search for something in a flooded basement. Great. They had water-breathing potions. Great. Good to be down in a flooded basement for an hour. Well, they take penalties to attacks because they're underwater and they aren't underwater denizens. Oh, good. I'm glad. And they got ambushed down there. And really, they were really close to leveling up. And because they were so close to a level and hadn't actually gone over to the next level, the encounters were harder than they should have been. And because they were harder than they should have been, they they kind of got their asses handed to them. And so the first encounter, I decided not to use an ability that they had, which would have allowed the monsters to actually just have avoided all of the attacks that were leveled at them. Which would have been really bad for their party. And then on the other side, they had a giant moray eel that was kicking their ass, and at 30 hit points, it was supposed to swim away. Well, they didn't actually get it down to 30 hit points, but 3 of the 4 of them were unconscious, and the 4th one was really close. So I might have fudged it a little bit in their favor to allow it to go away in time. Hey, you know what? They survived by the skin of their teeth, and you know what? That makes for an exciting adventure from their side.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Which is honestly good.
All systems nominal.
The struggle bus, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it easily could have gone sideways. Like really easily have gone sideways. And on the first fight, I was choosing, I didn't really fudge any of the rolls on the first one. I just had an ability that I chose not to use that the guy who came in and basically killed all of the bad guys would not have been doing nearly what he did if I had chosen to use that ability. So, but at the end of the day, they had a blast. I had a good time with it, knowing that I could have, and my guys could have, basically kicked their ass and won. But I chose the light, and did not have us take that path.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Stupid walls getting in my way. Buildings. Need to be ducking out the right side.
Spotted.
So yeah, the game ended up being really good. I had a blast last night.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow. Party strike.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Are we largely in the center? Why are we in the center?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Not the place we're meant to be.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
As I wander around this wreck of a
New
town.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spot. Target spotted.
He's behind a building.
We're all just stuck there.
Where people never speak
New target
aloud.
acquired.
With their ivory towers and their plastic flowers.
Target spotted.
I wish I was back in 1981.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Just to see your face instead of this place.
Target acquired.
Now I know what you mean to me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Now,
Left arm destroyed.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile. Critical. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
hello, hello.
Target spotted.
Target
Shaking,
acquired.
baby.
It's another day.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
With shake and bacon.
Target
I'm just
Mm.
letting you fight, bro.
Bacon. Man, you missed a good fight last night.
Yeah, I watched a really subpar hockey game.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Target
But, I mean, them kids were 9 years old.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, yeah, you're... Hey, not Naya.
But
acquired.
they were pretty good, dude.
I mean, good for 9. I mean, 9 is never going to be good.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your
GG's.
success and achievement.
Let's
That-
see.
That gal's son can ice skate way better than fucking I probably can.
Yeah, that happens. But yeah, let me put it this way. If you haven't watched it, obviously you could go back and catch the replay if you really wanted to see what was happening. But there was a point where 3 of the 4 of you guys were unconscious. Oh, and you were underwater. Chuck's character was the only one left alive, and he was probably one good hit from actually being dead.
Again, I apologize.
Oh, not a worry. Again, you know,
Totally spaced it.
that shit happens, and you know what? I totally get it, and not a problem. Compensation for outage. Oh yeah. Um,
The only thing I have to say in my defense right now, is that the heart wants what the heart wants, and
I,
it's fucking hard to, you know.
I told you, I get it, man. I do. I totally understand. But yeah, it was a good game. You guys have to level up before next game, so
Okie dokie.
at some point you guys will need to come along and let me know so you guys can log in. But yeah, man, it was a blast. I might have chosen not to use some abilities. I might have told Troy at one point, don't move his character, because then you would have lost your healer. They had attack of op, and he was getting ready to walk out of a threatened square of two of them with one hit point left.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Naya. If you want to come along, I'm gonna cancel for a sec, Wookie. Can you pass me lead?
Absolutely, sir. One moment.
I'm gonna send someone an invite. Invite.
Yeah,
to
I
group.
can. Are you reading a book or what's going on?
Oh, yeah, I will. I will be.
All right, you can put me
yeah.
back in charge if you want to.
I had all plans on it. You're back in charge, sir.
Yeah.
And it has been 20 minutes, so it is time, now that I've caught you up a little bit on what happened last night.
Yo.
And then we'll get to Main Event by James Long. Chapter 24. Houston. Borgies. 12 June 3055. As it turned out, MacLeod was better prepared than Rose for the news of the change in Borgies politics. The Bristol's holds were already being filled for a trip to Cameron. In 2 days, Rachel MacLeod and the Bristol would leave Borgies. Rose doubted either would ever return. There were no tearful goodbyes, just the harsh reality of the demands of MacLeod's job and Rose's contract. Rachel made her living hauling commercial goods from one planet to another. Although Rose had a contract, she did not. The maintenance of the Bristol was too high for her to remain sitting on one planet, even if she liked the company. Rose offered her a position as permanent transport of the Blackthorns, but she rejected it. The unit didn't make enough to provide for the extended maintenance of their mechs. How could they hope to cover the expenses of a dropship? Rose left the ship after securing Rachel's promise to return to the compound tomorrow evening for a farewell dinner. It seemed the least he could do. Stepping off the ramp, he noticed Antioch leaning against a cargo lifter. Despite Rose's earlier insistence, he head for home. Rose crossed the deserted tarmac. With a sigh, he leaned a shoulder wearily against the same lifter. Tough night. Antioch made the statement sound like a question. Rose didn't respond, and Bell let the silence drag. Eventually, Rose grew restless and heaved himself away from the lifter. You know what I don't understand? He asked rhetorically. Me. I don't understand myself. I meet someone I really care about, and things are going pretty well. He turned and looked up the ramp into the empty bay of the dropship. I have to leave, but we're on good terms. I send a couple of messages via Comstar, and a few months later, we're reunited. It's not the same, but I figure it's because of the separation. Rose crashed back into his resting spot against the lifter and continued to look up the ramp. Things started to get better on the trip here, and I actually believe the relationship can last. He fell back into silence. So, what don't you understand? Bell asked. We'll have to find out after this.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oceanic, where are you taking us?
Good check, good check. Thank you.
Taking us all the way over to Australia. Bloody hell. What are you doing to me? Will I wander around this wreck of a town where people never speak aloud, with its ivory towers and its plastic flowers? I wish I was back in 1981.
Spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Three
acquired.
mechs, Echo 4. Coming.
New target
Only 3
acquired.
mechs? That seems like a rather small
New
portion.
target acquired.
I would have expected much more than 3 mechs.
Target spotted.
Though I wander around this
We split off that. Target spotted.
wreck of a town,
Lima.
Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Watch for UAVs. They're
Target
deploying.
spotted. Target spotted.
Critically damaged.
Charlie
Oh.
Marauder up high in the middle.
Target spotted.
head critical damage, Jesus. Bloody hell.
Spotted.
That was my head.
Our whole team's getting murdered, guys. Fuck.
Warning incoming missile. Torso critically damaged.
Warlord is up in
Destroyed.
It doesn't help that we all, like, half the team went to the left side, half the team went to the right side, and nobody called.
True.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
That's always a pretty sure way to
New target
have some
acquired.
disaster incur.
Target destroyed.
That's not good.
What a disaster.
Yeah, going to the left side is great on this map, but if nobody calls it, we split up and they just tore us apart.
Bye.
Right torso.
New mech. Well, that match will be over soon if you want to play the same one.
Yes, it is 2 to 12 already. We have died most ignominiously. Ignominiously. Ignominiously, there we go.
I tried to get the shadow cut, but failed.
Well,
0 killing
people-
blows. 1 kill assist. Arrows down. Oh, did I get headshot? And that doesn't surprise me. I got hit once by that Highlander and had a red head. He almost critically headshot me right from the get-go. Fucking bastard.
play something weird. Yeah. What was that one weird one?
So, what don't
This
you
one.
understand? Bell asked. When we're aboard ship, things are great. We talk and laugh and everything is fine. But the minute I hit the ground, I have to remind myself she's even around. I mean, I think about her more than I should, but I rarely have the time to talk with her or tell her what I feel. Maybe there's nothing there, Belle said softly. Rose looked hard at him, trying to pierce the dim light in search of mockery. Even in the darkness, however, he could tell Belle was serious. Yeah, maybe you're right. But why do I feel so bad that she's leaving? I've only known you for a couple of weeks, but I like you, Belle said tentatively. If it's not out of line, I'd like to offer a bit of advice. Rose wasn't sure he wanted to hear what his companion wanted to say, but he was confused enough to realize another viewpoint might give him some badly needed perspective. If you don't want her to leave, tell her. At least give her the chance to say no. I offered her a position in the unit. Bell shook his head. That's not the same thing. That was an offer to the dropship and its captain, not to the woman. There's a difference. Rose knew there was a difference, but he couldn't bring himself to admit it out aloud. The same thing had happened with Tygard, with whom he'd also shared something special. But with Rachel, it was different.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? They need
All systems nominal.
to add in all the things.
Fleet command, come
Override engaged.
area and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
Override. Because you know the people from Houston, they have to have English accents. Couldn't have been from down south. Because what fun would that have been?
Man, you do you. I love it when you did the clanners, man, and they sounded like hillbillies.
I know, right?
Excuse me, sorry.
That was fun when I was doing that. And I was all these southern people. But then we had full books of the clanners, and I realized that just wasn't going to be an ongoing thing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. It was just that clan.
That was Clan Wolf, I believe.
Acquired.
We got some of them trying to swing around Charlie 4 to Delta 5.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Check for UAVs, people.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, I smoked that fool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to override. Oh, don't die! Don't die!
It's not like I said it right at the beginning of the match or anything. It's not like the very first thing I say in-game is
Didn't you
override
hear me?
engaged.
Didn't you hear me coughing in my cockpit? I'm sorry, Commander.
No, I heard you coughing on some cock, but that's about all I heard.
Target spotted.
Was there supposed to be something else?
Delta's hurting.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Because again, counter rotation can be a wonderful thing if everybody does it.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Head up, poke your head up. Yeah.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We have a medium mech and a light mech in Delta 5. They're possibly going to try and flank us. Be careful.
Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
4-1, keep it pushing.
Target spotted.
I love the binary laser cannons on this thing. They're just too much damn fun. They're all down in the pit.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, they're all in the pit. It's like a shooting gallery. Get up there and kill them.
New target acquired. Light torso critical damage.
Really, you're gonna shoot past the Fafnir to shoot me? Past the full Fafnir. All kinds of fresh Fafnir to shoot the poor Kintaro.
Light mech
Target spotted.
and Charlie 5.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Kill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Kill.
That is a
Juliet,
Vindicator.
Delta 5. Vindicator.
Let's not respect everything as well. They're in the same spot. Delta 5 going Charlie 5.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I believe, good sir, that
Target spotted.
we have this in the bag.
Sure looks like that.
Halfway there.
Ping was moving towards C4.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Fun little build. Gonna get punked right now. Oh god, look at him. Oh, that hurts.
Well, I believe Dog of War. Why, yes, Tuna. I believe we have room for a 30 tetrahydride mech. Oh, ton? Ton, yes. I believe we can make a 30-ton mech fit inside of Wookiee.
For sure, bro. Yeah, you want to jump in looking for group, or what? You want me to pass the crown, or what do you want?
You can pass it over to me and I'll throw him an invite.
Word up.
Word him up.
Loading in. Give me a sec.
He's a lyrical gangster. Word him up.
Crown passed.
All right, Cajun Tuna invited to group. Crown passed back.
Look at that. He already fits. He already fits inside of me, Sir Arminius.
Exactly.
It was meant to be. It was a match made in heaven.
Everybody needs a little bit of spicy tuna within them. All right. She wasn't a mech jock, and she wasn't a warrior. Rachel looked at life in a completely different way, which was what Rose found so enchanting. Unfortunately, just as with Tygard, Rose could not bring himself to admit how he felt. "Let's go," he mumbled, seeing the strobe light come on at the top of the ramp. As the two men walked toward the ferret, the ramp retracted into the belly of the dropship. Rose couldn't see it, but he heard the echo of the ship's heavy door as it was secured for the night. There was an ominous finality to the echo that haunted him all the way to the compound. Thinking of renaming your alt account to Spicy Tuna Roll? Oh, yeah. Across Houston, at Crenshaw's second home, the mood was much lighter. Crenshaw was entertaining a single guest in his study, and was doing his best to make the man feel at home. Following a council meeting that had been cut short by Cook, Crenshaw mentally cursed him to hell, then decided to retire to his home in town, rather than endure the ride back to his country estate. When his guest had appeared just as the council was adjourning, Crenshaw was able to invite him to his home without the other members of the council noticing. He smiled and offered his guest another snifter of brandy. "This stuff comes all the way from Andro," he thought with a huff of annoyance. "Yet the man drinks it down like ale." Crenshaw had suspected it from the first moment this fellow had walked into the council meeting almost 3 months ago. Salander Morgaine was a mere shadow of his famous father. "Do you like it?" Crenshaw managed to hide his disgust. After his many years as a politician, few could read his moods. Salander Morgaine nodded. The brandy had an intense warming effect he had never experienced with any other alcohol. He'd have to find out where to get some for himself. Crenshaw smiled and moved to a chair matching the one Morgaine occupied. His movements were not those of an old man, despite his physical appearance. As the councilman seated himself, Morgaine could not help but remember the first time he'd seen Crenshaw. Even as a young boy, he'd sensed something sinister about the man. It lay just under the surface, waiting for the right moment to spring to life. His father had managed to keep Crenshaw's ambitions in check, as had the string of other chairmen who'd run the assembly. Only Cook seemed unaware of what Morgaine knew was the man's true nature. Now the beast was free, and he could see it in Crenshaw's eyes as the man prepared to speak. "I will not mince words, Salander. We sit on the eve of a historic day. A day that will be remembered in the history of Borgies as the day we set our feet on the right path." Salander was amazed. Crenshaw actually believed whatever tripe he was about to express. "You know I oppose Zenos Cook in the council." Morgaine nodded and sipped his brandy. The fact was common knowledge. "You also know I would not oppose a clan landing, if one were to occur." Morgaine hesitated, then nodded. He'd always known as much, but the gleam in Crenshaw's dark eyes was unnerving. "I hear your name mentioned as the leader of the pro-clan faction, which I believe the media has named the Preservationists." Crenshaw snorted. "Populist hogwash. The name matters little, as does my involvement with the faction. I do, however, support their aims. This foolish war with the clans must not come to Borgies. I am dedicated to preventing that by any means necessary." And now we will find ourselves in a mech warrior battle.
Reactor online.
Oh,
Sensors
jeez.
online. Weapons online.
I don't know if I can handle this.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Thanks.
engaged.
Double check your overrides, people. But good luck, have fun.
You boys like Mexico? Yahoo!
I'm in Texas.
Where the snozzberries taste like snozzberries. I love that show.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, Dan. That's Wookie. He gets loud. He gets overly excited over here.
Uh,
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Gene has what's called autism.
Looks like we've got a dedicated faction moving from Hotel 9 to Hotel 8.
Target spotted.
Quiet. I need to Ryan to get about 100 meters closer. Could somebody ask him?
Yes, sir. Pip, pip. Cheerio.
8-9, have missiles.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo.
Target spotted.
Thunderbolts.
They're pushing Gamma 8.
Almost like I said such a thing.
Target spotted.
You as well, sir. You as well.
Smoke on top.
Smoke on the water.
New target.
A fire
acquired.
in the sky.
Target spotted.
Smoke on the water. A fire in the sky.
I think you did.
Gamma 7.
Ow. I think
Hey,
they're
I
angry
found
at
them.
me now.
New target
Are they
acquired.
angry at me?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV above us.
Excuse me.
Base is being captured.
Really?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
Base
Yeah,
is
they're
being
pushing
captured.
H7 pretty bad in the south
Target
island
spotted.
into their mech.
I'm going back to base.
Going back to base.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna edge closer though and shoot him.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Foxtrot, GG.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's a base rush.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Just go after to the aft to the side.
Warning incoming
Jesus.
Left arm destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
So many fucking missiles.
Critical damage. Right laser destroyed. Right destroyed.
I, like, suddenly they saw where I was and just fucking unloaded on me with missiles.
Well, that's happening to me now, too. Ah, fuck. Should not.
Missile.
Yeah, they got a big old fire and lying alarm boats back there.
Mm-hmm. I love when you're in tier 1 and, have, a group of learn boats decide to come out. Ain't it great?
That hurts. I don't even know where my asshole is now. Oh, this guy wants to die. Come here.
Target spotted.
Somebody die. Fucking hate you all. God damn it. 400 damage. Fucking almost 5. Whatever. Fuck you all. Cry about it. Got my butt kicked. I didn't like it, sir.
Oh no, my labia. Go tuna! It's that frickin' LBX on this cheetah that goes frickin'. That's like a frickin' rack.
Oh, that's fun.
My labia. 407 with a kill.
B with an LBX2. Oh, yeah, it fires like a fucking machine gun out of that
Mhm.
guy. Yeah. I don't know. I'll play something
Well-
that's weird.
Our lance held its own.
Yeah, we tried. Did we try? Yeah, we sort of tried.
Our lance held its own.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Holy cow. You took 540 damage in that thing? Yeah, not Naya. We could hear you in game. We heard you were from Texas. But I heard the only thing from Texas is steers and queers.
And you don't got horns, boy.
I'll say, I'm trying to think of what show was that from? was that Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, it's from a fucking Full Metal Jacket, I think. Yeah. Ooh, this one's weird. Oh, yeah, I like this one.
I'll say another insanely dated movie, even though it didn't actually come out that long ago.
Nope, but fucking, yeah. Parts of it may not hold up these days. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, that is. Again, I'm reading A Spell for Chameleon on my Tuesday stream right now. For my storytime stuff, it came out in 1977,
Mm-hmm.
which, insanely enough, is almost 50 years ago at this point.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no arms. I know it's legs, but you lost your arms. And yeah, they had a rape trial in there.
Ooh.
where basically they're like, oh, well, it was basically a he said, she said, and if this brought to court, I would just basically throw it out and not take it. So are you guys sure that you want to bring this forward? I'm like, ooh.
Totally totally telling of the period though, like, so the judge was totally dismissive of the thing and fucking, yeah, I'm just like, get the fuck out of my face with your rape shit. Pretty much, is that what you're saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's what happened?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
she was dressed like that, so she must have,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
She had it coming. Did you see how she was dressed? Meow,
But-
meow, 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 meow.
I'd like to remind everybody
Whoa,
that,
dude.
that the words written in the book are not indicative of the views of Sir Arminius, who has 2 daughters.
Right, dude. Right. Older piece of literature.
Dizzy Buttons. There you go.
My health that low.
G'day. How are you this evening? How was your stream tonight? Hopefully all was good. You had some fun. You had some friendship. You had some laughs. And you had an enjoyable time. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you guys coming in. We're having a little bit of Stompy Mech fun, and of course, I'll pop it up here really quick. Reading main event when we're playing Search Warrior.
Weapons online.
Good. Glad to hear that it was good. That's very important. Override engaged. Yo, but they're games. They're no fun if you aren't having fun. Isn't that sort of the nature of it? If you're not having fun, then how are you having fun?
Long-range mech into a short-range mech. And this is the map I get.
Ooh.
It'd be like that, bro.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So when I play this mech, it doesn't care about range.
I just like.
I say we've won some tonight. We've lost some tonight.
Range weapons I have on this mech are the AC.
I think Wookie said his labia got wrapped around his ears in the last match, and he couldn't find his asshole. So, I mean, it's been good. Having fun.
Sounds about right.
But hey, as long as you're having a blast doing what you're doing, then that is absolutely all that matters in this game. I have been trying very hard to take it less seriously than I was before. Because there are times where I get on my soapbox a little bit. There's times I get a little bit heated on some of these things. And I'm trying to take it just a little bit easier.
Target spotted.
I'm not always great about it, but
Target spotted.
I try.
Acquired.
Get him! Get him, Tuna! It's just a commando! Get him!
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Sick 'em, tuna. Destroy 'em.
Go for the legs.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Fast mover alpha, G7.
I say that's actually the reason why I don't play in faction play anymore.
Yep, I see 'em.
There are times where I have some fun with it, but just by and large, I don't have enough fun with it to make it worth it for me.
Target spotted.
And it ends up irritating me, and
Lock onto.
Target spotted.
so I just
Oh,
I
shit,
just stay
they're
out
all
of
over there.
faction at this point. I find it's better for my sanity, my mental acuity, my raging hard on. I mean, what?
Oh, buddy. Woo!
Target spotted.
Y'all must be confused.
Delta, right torso.
Hey, Delta!
Good shit.
Target destroyed.
Target
Nice.
spotted.
And Bandit, speaking of faction play and getting me all riled up,
I want to kill someone. I didn't give a shit.
Yes.
how are you tonight, Bandit? Good evening, my friend.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Or, buddy, need help with that commando?
Commandos are just so fucking tanky because everything is in the CT.
I got him. Tuna got him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Acquired.
COVID sucks, man.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Well, thank you for entrusting me with
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target spotted.
your lovely, lovely people. Even if I won't take them to faction, they can have some fun in quick play with me.
New target acquired.
They can
Target spotted.
learn some lore and get some story time. Because who doesn't need a little bit of Sir Armenia's story time?
Acquired.
Everybody needs it.
New target acquired.
That is a lot of snub noses on that awesome.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Well, 7-0. We
New
could probably just
target
rush him, right?
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bomton!
Golf, CT.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Well, go get yourself some sleep, man. Try to feel better. I mean, not that sleep always helps with that as much as you would like it to, but...
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Where's the last one anyone got eyes on?
I'm pretty sure I heard that he was going out for, milk and cigarettes at the convenience store. I'm not sure if we'll ever see him again.
Get out of the circle. Get out of the... I think he's on
If
base.
you can't get out of the circle, power down.
Ugh.
Oh man, Tuna was the only one that died?
Yeah, he was chasing all the fucking commandos that
Lights-
were around.
I know, dude. Oh, what a trooper.
which he literally had to take off every single fucking component until it was a just a chicken nugget.
I know, that one commando that's so good at being such a zombie.
Because like literally both of them were down under I think 20% before he managed to kill them.
I guess he will never come back.
Well, look at that, the third raid in a row. Gladius 6, good evening. Look at this, everybody is coming my way tonight. I feel so privileged. Hello, everyone. And I think it's trying to show a clip and maybe there's nothing there. I raised the roof. I get maybe there was too long in between. It didn't give the raid train. Yeah, you might have gotten the only kill on your team. Hey, Delia. You missed a few chapters. I don't think I'm starting over. Barbette, how are you tonight? Well, good evening, everybody. If you're just coming in from either Mech Warrior Bandit, from Gladius, from Disney Buttons, welcome on in. I think y'all know who I am at this point, because you're all Mech Warriors, so hello. Tonight we are reading Main Event, while we play Search Warrior. I am joined by Little Wookie, Not Naya, and Cajun Tuna in the lands tonight, so... I believe you're supposed to be holding on to the dog collar and spanking from behind when you say that, Barbette. I got the only solo kill on my team and I'd still second. She just typed in, say your name. I believe you're supposed to be holding onto the dog collar and spanking from behind and you do that. Say your name! Say your name! Sir Arminius. Sir Arminius. But
Push the button, bro.
I'm talking to people. There's peoples.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and jump in for main event. Da-do. Yeah, see, I always put it as R, me, me, us. But yeah, that would work. Sir R, meanie, us. I know exactly what's going to happen, Barbette. One of these days, you're just going to go ahead and voice capture it from my stream and just hit play whenever you want it, whenever you're trying to say it on your stream. There you go. But Arminius. I like that one. All right. Morgaine nodded again. Crenshaw leaned forward, placing his elbows on his knees. Do you understand what I am saying? Morgaine continued nodding, then caught himself. The reaction had been reflex until he looked into Crenshaw's eyes. The old man was not joking around. The younger man swallowed the last of his brandy and set the glass on the table between them. He leaned forward, his position mirroring Crenshaw's. I understand. I fought against the clans, and I know what they're capable of doing. I would also do anything to keep the war from spilling into Borgies. Crenshaw relaxed. Morgaine was now on his side. He smiled and reached out to pat the younger man's knee. Just like your father, you love your homeland. What a lie, he thought. Power and money are all the boy cares about. Crenshaw leaned back in the chair and motioned Morgaine to pour himself another brandy. While he did so, Crenshaw continued speaking. I believe we can prevent a war, despite what that fool Cook has already done. Can I count on your help? Crenshaw already knew the answer, but if he could get Morgaine to verbalize his position, it would seem more like his own idea. Of course. Tell me how I can help. Crenshaw hid his smile as Morgaine crossed back to his chair, his glass filled to the rim. The Council controls the militia. If someone threatens war, the Council can keep the reins on any hothead who wants to start shooting. Since I control the Council, or will after tomorrow's appointments, I can keep the militia from starting something. But the mercenaries, interrupted Salander. Well, let's hope not, Tuna. I'm gonna start blasting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Good luck, have fun.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Tell you what, Tuna, after this match, I will bring a fast light to help you with those if needed.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
God damn, I still caught up with you in that fat ass fucking mech.
I don't have a fat ass mech.
Nah.
You're confused.
What's up, bro?
Acquired.
My top speed is 47.9 kilometers per hour.
yeah.
Per hour.
I fucking noticed, dude.
Spotted.
No, I am a fat bottom girl.
I have a big sign on my head saying shoot me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie close. Golf 7.
Protect the
He's
cat, boys.
retreating. Oh, he's coming back.
New target acquired.
Target
Oh,
spotted.
it's a party in Golf 7.
Yeah, there's a fucking bunch of them. Golf 7, need assistance.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie is
New
leg, by the
target
way.
acquired.
Ooh, get him.
Get tubated.
New target
Right leg.
acquired.
Left leg.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Watch Delta. He's coming in.
On India.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Flash shot.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Echo, echo, echo.
Cooking
New
myself.
target
Fuck.
acquired.
Get him. Get him.
When I think about you, I kick myself. Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Enough.
Target spotted.
Get him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Black hole, I think we got a cicada
on
coming up
Alpha.
here for us.
On kilo.
Target spotted.
Pressing on kilo.
Target spotted. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
There are 4 of them up on the Fox 9 hill. We're going to need some help up here.
New target
India, see.
acquired.
On India. Flash shot.
Destroyed.
Target
Echo
spotted.
6. One long. Push on Juliet.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little Target spotted.
On
Target
India.
acquired.
Oh, got me. Oh, I got myself.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%.
The other one, Fox
Is that
7.
like a mech Fox 10? Or
Fox 7. Fox 6.
Damn, dude, I got 4 kills, but I only did 350 damage. I'm gonna go take a pee while we're finishing this match.
Okay. I did pretty shit damage.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fox 9, I think. Fox 7.
Target spotted.
Thanatos up in F9.
I'm gonna go hunt his ass.
Foxtrot.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Lima,
Target
Fox
spotted.
10.
Hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Good game, Emily.
Woohoo! Ah, arrow's up still. But time to go into a light. Because Cajun Tuna has felt all alone. There's no one here beside him. His troubles have all gone. He needs a spicy piranha. Crenshaw bit his lip. He hated to be interrupted. He smiled through clenched teeth and continued. But the mercenaries are beyond my control. I've tried to talk with Rose on several occasions, but he refuses to see me except during the council sessions. If the clans arrive before the end of his contract, he'll definitely try to fight them. Crenshaw let his words sink in. The clans would be forced to fight back, and who knows where it would end, blurted Morgaine. Crenshaw nodded solemnly. We have to stop him. Crenshaw continued, nodding as Morgaine set the half-full glass back on the table. He looked at Crenshaw and started to speak, then stopped, his mouth hanging open. That's what you need me for, isn't it? I'm the only one who can stop Rose. Crenshaw considered his options. Morgaine's statement was not exactly true, but it was close enough. He looked at the young mech warrior and decided to be a little more circumspect than he'd originally planned. I don't want you to stop Rose. I'm hoping it won't come to that. What we, the preservationists, need is someone with a military background to support our cause. You've been very outspoken in your view about what to do when the clans come. Although I haven't always agreed with you, I respect your conviction. But consider the cost of resistance. Destruction like you saw while fighting with the Federated Commonwealth Army. Do you really want that for your home? Could you live with that, knowing the damage and death could have been avoided? Crenshaw leaned forward and impaled Morgaine with his stare. Long moments passed. Then the younger man shook his head. Of course you couldn't. I understand, son, how much home means to you. All you need do is support the no-resistance policy I'll be proposing to the council in the next week. If you were the first private citizen to announce his approval of the plan, the masses would follow. You'd be a hero. Morgaine cupped his face in his hands. Seeing the mech warrior had swallowed the hook, Crenshaw decided it was time to pull. Just like your father. Morgaine's head snapped up. Crenshaw knew he was looking for any trace of deception, but it was too easy to fool the drunken young man. His face was a neutral mask, but his eyes told Crenshaw everything. What about the mercenaries' gear? Morgaine tried to sound disinterested, but failed completely. Someone will have to be responsible for it. I can think of nobody more qualified than yourself. The machines matter little to me, or to the members of my group. Consider them yours. Crenshaw could practically see the sea bells flashing in Salander's eyes. He reeled in his catch as he stood up and extended his bony right hand. Glad to have you on board, Hauptmann Morgaine. We can use you. Morgaine looked up at the hand, and slowly stood to shake it. Now, if you don't mind, it's getting late for an old man like me. Why don't I have my chauffeur drive you back to your estate? You can sleep on the way. Crenshaw summoned the butler, who woke the chauffeur, who brought the limousine around to the front of the house. Crenshaw said goodnight and stood watching until the car was out of sight. Then he returned to the study, where another man had taken Morgaine's chair. You heard? He asked, flopping back into his chair. I heard. Crenshaw regarded the man, who wore a look of extreme boredom. The man steepled his fingers and placed his index fingers to his chin in concentration. We should move tonight.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Watch out for going the Fox 4 way, guys. You know that there's going to be a lance right over that ridge. Unless you're Tuna, who clearly wants to go right into the fight.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I choose life.
They don't get no sniper
New
ridge, not if
target
I'm here.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Chadus Merrick.
Ridge now.
Target spotted.
There's a gargoyle down in Fox 6.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Sorry for
New
stepping your
target
way.
acquired.
I don't even think I can kill a thing.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Tuna's running over there. He's going to need some help.
Multiple mechs, Fox 6.
Target spotted.
party over there. The party.
It's a party in my pants.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Not even a little bit, Dan. Not even a little bit.
Target spotted.
It's just not the kind of guy I am this week.
Target spotted.
I've got their attention towards Fox 5 for a second if you want to push in on them. Oh yeah, they're looking hard towards Fox 5.
New target acquired.
I'm fucking running away though.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance.
Come on, boys, put some pressure on them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Need assistance.
I need help.
35%.
Help me, please.
Target spotted.
How strong is that guy's leg? Jesus. Clearly that strong.
Left arm critical. Left arm critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Override shut down. Heatsink destroyed.
Yeah. Whiskey Tango Fox. That's who killed me. Nice. Oh, my Cajun got him. Yeah. Vindicated.
Ah.
Torso destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Only 295, really?
I'm gonna go pick another weird mech. I'm having fun playing my weird builds.
Do it, Naya. Do it.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm the one who actually dropped that torso. I shot him a couple of times from behind when he was poking over the ridge earlier, Dan. So I knew that that torso was weak. So I knew that one more shot without having to look at him that I could drop it. Hey, Dictator Kodo. See, Dan, I pay attention in matches a little bit. Just a little bit.
You hostile. Crush the coward.
I try. I try.
Frick.
Hey, we won. Woohoo! Only an equals.
yeah, brother.
Get it on! Alright. Angry fish. Not spicy fish, angry fish.
The fuck you talking about? Is that, oh, you want to play a different piranha?
Yes. I have a an angry fish which has machine guns, and I have a spicy fish which is all lasers.
It should be all flamers, dude.
No. That would just be insane.
I mean, if you really want to be a spicy fish.
All micropulse lasers is pretty damn spicy, dude.
Oh yeah, I know. That's how I got my my ace of spades was in a piranha with lasers, dude.
All right, let's see where. Crenshaw shook his head. It's too soon. If anything goes wrong on your end, it could affect the council's voting tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow night. By then, I'll be in control of the council, and you can be on your way. The man tapped his fingers against his chin. Crenshaw could see he didn't like the idea, but eventually he'd accept it. Young Morgaine behaved just as you predicted. Crenshaw laughed with true delight for the first time that evening. Thank you, but it really wasn't hard to predict. When you discovered the truth of his war record, all I had to do was put that together with what I already knew about him. Greed and insecurity. What a pitiful combination. We had best make sure nobody else finds out about Morgaine's past. If the rest of Borgese ever learned he was cashiered for involvement in the black market, his credibility would drop to zero. Believe me, said Crenshaw, rubbing his eyes, nobody knows that better than I. Fortunately, the only people who know the truth are you, me, and the records department on Tharkad, none of whom are likely to volunteer the information. We're safe on this one. Besides, Morgaine's credibility only has to last another few months. After that, who cares what happens to him? The man opposite Crenshaw frowned, then nodded. The two sat in silence for a moment. Then Crenshaw stood. I'm going to bed, he announced through a yawn. When his guest didn't move, Crenshaw began heading for the doorway. And Hofbrau's. Lock the door on your way out. Hofbrau's was one of the men who hired
Reactor online.
Rose. It just does not seem right.
Weapons online.
Hawking traitors.
All systems.
Override engaged. Oh, look. We are missing...
Override engaged.
Missing who?
We are missing 2 mechs.
Bueno.
There's no bueno, my friend. No bueno at all. No bueno, do 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 do. No bueno, do do do.
No bueno.
No bueno, do 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 do. No bueno. A face only a mama piranha could love. So what are we missing? Is that 2 assaults or only 1?
Target acquired.
Oh, and we already
This
have...
boy's getting cheeky on top of the shit in Delta Fort.
They're already cheeky. Taitetsu is already backplaned with our disconnects.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You're right, you're right.
bullshit.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Hound Delta 3 bottom.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's Taitatsu. He's running off.
Target spotted.
Well, I shot down his UAV.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
And we're down 2 assaults.
I know,
We're-
it's fucked
Target
up.
acquired.
Not a good idea.
Keep fighting.
New target.
Maybe they'll come back. All fresh. Ready to help us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Fuck. Get shot in the back. No, I blew up my MRM.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
fuck.
Right torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Yeah.
Right leg critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
I want to try that mech again. That was bullshit.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
2 assaults down to start the match. Oh, that's always a good way to do it.
That was actually
Like,
live, but
we couldn't put up as much of a front. We didn't have our whole team.
But I was like, they could shoot my weapon.
That was just a ton of fun right there.
Yeah, I love getting bent over in this game when people are disconnected the whole time.
I mean, we're only down, what, 200 tons? I mean, that's it. I mean, that's nothing.
It happens sometimes. I don't know what the fuck, guys. They both crashed and never came back or something. Oh, excuse me.
They were involved in a reach around, and neither of them could get unstuck long enough to get to the mouse.
Well, at least they came, I guess.
Exactly. They got their happy ending.
They got there.
We didn't get our happy ending, but they got theirs. All right, Chapter 25. Houston. Porgies. 13 June, 3055. As Xenos Cook predicted, the new members of the council were chosen by Crenshaw and his supporters. Although the final replacements could only be elected by popular vote, the council could make temporary appointments. Only a simple majority was needed for approval, because the time actually served by the council members was so short. The first candidate seemed to be planted firmly in the middle of the road. Though Calvin Washington was better known for his lavish parties than for his political views, Cook decided the man was as good a candidate as he was going to get. In his acceptance speech, Washington promised to work hard, listen to the people he represented, and weigh each decision carefully. He was appointed by a 5-0 margin. The second man practically arrived at the meeting in the same car as Crenshaw. During the initial speeches, he declared himself a member of the Preservationists. Despite vehement objections from Cook, the council elected Armando Rochamoln by a vote of 3-2. When Washington's hand went up in affirmation even before Crenshaw's, Cook knew he'd been duped. De Vilbius abstained from voting, which was allowed, but very unusual. Voters expected their representatives to vote on issues, not sit and watch them go by. The council adjourned in the late afternoon to give the new members a chance to bring themselves up to date on the current facts. Cook had no illusions that both junior members were fully aware of the facts, but couldn't do much about it. Though he was still the chairman, the council decided most issues by a simple majority. Cook enjoyed a favored status and would sometimes bend the council decisions to his will. With Crenshaw on the watch, even that would be hard to do now. As the members filed out of the domed meeting room, Cook gave Crenshaw his best, "I'd like to see you dead" look, but the old man just smiled. He tried the same stare on Washington, but with similar results. Cook figured Washington was just stupid and unaware. Crenshaw was obviously neither. Separating my bag of Skittles into the different colors, as is appropriate, because grape does not go good with lime.
I fucking love Skittles. And their old marketing campaign. Oh my god.
Taste the rainbow?
So inappropriate. Yeah.
Override engaged.
Override.
Well, so these ones are not traditional Skittles. My wife picked up a whole bunch of them on clearance for after Halloween.
Yeah, so you got like tropical and berry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they taste weird if you eat them with the other ones.
Oh, yeah.
I feel you, bro. Yeah.
Because, like, some of my favorite combinations are take the red one and put it with the orange one. Take the red one and put it with the lemon one. Both of those are just fantastic combinations. But these ones, they don't really mix so well. Oh, thank you. I really need somebody who could push these buttons for me and make my scenes move around.
Too busy talking about Skittles, dude.
Damn right.
Skittles. It's important business talking about Skittles.
Target spotted.
Mmm. Chicken.
No, I'm joking.
Target spotted.
Please
Hey, look, I
Disconnect this time.
just want people to still be able to read the book while I am, doing crappy in my match.
Target spotted.
Target.
Enemy
acquired.
Black Hawk 2 approaching in Delta 7.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
How's that for a UAV?
Target spotted.
pretty good. Doesn't have to wrap around to Fox 6. Try to catch him in the booty holes.
New target acquired.
They found me.
Yeah, come on, stick your stupid face out again. Oh yeah, they're thick over there.
New target acquired.
Ooh.
New target acquired.
They're looking hard G6 to Fox 6. Don't peek that corner.
As Not Naya goes to peek that corner.
I want him to look there.
Activated. New
Oh, I'm getting murked.
Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Target destroyed.
Yeah, somebody else peek.
Target acquired.
Motherfuckers. Come on. Bring it on. Ah,
What the fuck?
we got our shit kicked in. That's what the fuck happened.
Target acquired.
No, I literally just rubber banded badly. I had an archer in my sights.
Oh yeah, I saw it on the stream. It was delayed for me. Yeah.
I had him in my sights to
And you,
take
like,
out
teleported back
his thing, and all of a sudden I was on the backside of a fucking wall
building.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy
because I had his open torso in my sights.
Robbed. What is this? The NFL? Just jokes. I don't watch football. Wow. How bad?
Yep.
That was really bad for everybody.
Yep. So yeah, it wasn't just us. Tuna was having the same thing. Weird connections that match. Frame loss for him too.
Okay. That sucks. Maybe our whole team was experiencing it.
Yeah, somebody was over there, kept on unplugging the server on our side.
We're gonna go ahead and blame that match on that.
There we go. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Or how about Rose got the news as he was preparing for McLeod's goodbye dinner. The rest of the mercenaries knew he was taking it hard that Rachel was leaving, but nobody, even his sister, knew what to say. Eventually, they decided to leave him alone, trusting he would work through it on his own, or ask for help if he needed it. Rachel McLeod arrived promptly at 7. For unknown reasons, Antioch Bell had insisted on driving her to the compound. The ever-present protesters had been much more active of late, but Bell managed to get through them with a minimum of hassle. Rose knew the dinner would be superb. Their local cook was excellent. His mind was elsewhere now as he stared at McLeod, listening to the conversation without joining in. The apple dumplings were just being served when the comm unit rang. Rihanna stood to answer it, but Rose was faster. Crossing the small room, he picked up the handset and listened. He started to announce himself, but the caller interrupted. Rose's face drained of color as he listened. Ajax was the first to move, heading for the door even before Rose had put the handset back in place. He followed quickly, giving orders as he went. "Stand to, Thorns. We've got a problem at the spaceport." The rest of the team crowded toward the door as Ajax raced for his mech. Because they were operating on yellow alert, everyone was wearing combat gear, or else had their equipment within easy reach. Rachel remained seated, her face calm. "What's going on, Jeremiah?" The rest of the mercenaries were filing out the door, some running directly to the mech bays, others to the barracks. The last to exit, Hogg, pulled the door shut behind him with one hand as the other cradled a dumpling. Rose took a deep breath and exhaled loudly. Terrorists are attacking the spaceport. It looks like the object of the raid is the Bristol. Your crew is trying to hold them off, but it doesn't look good.
All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Let's see if we can have a better match this time.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
That's the plan.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Slow poke.
I'd say you're not my dad, but I don't know, the paternity test hasn't come in yet.
Yet.
I came from back. Whoops.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is a paternity test a sloppy poppy test?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
What?
Target spotted. Need assistance.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A slappy pappy?
Coming down the E line pretty hard, it looks like.
Target
Not just pretty hard, very damn hard.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So I don't want to get caught in the open, so I'm a long way around. Yeehaw.
They're all Echo 4.
Some up top as well.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Big cluster Delta 5, Echo 5 top.
New target acquired.
Target
They're
spotted.
aiming for faces.
Alpha Hunchback is a full-on learn boat.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's go see if we can make him regret being a learn boat.
Oh, we're
New
too
target acquired.
separated. Shit.
Middle buff.
Target spotted. Need assistance. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Need assistance.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Target spotted.
So many Lerm boats today.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let us take down any more of you.
My silly awesome isn't cutting it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired. Left leg destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Torso critical damage. Critical.
Yeah, what the fuck is with this stuff tonight? This is getting very unbalanced.
This is Clan Command. Respond.
That's the third match in a row that's been like 12-2 or less.
It's called.
It's called PGI, the King of Balanced Matches.
Yeah, it's getting your poo poo pushed in.
Rose expected anger and frustration, but he barely managed to duck as McLeod threw a heavy glass at him from across the room. You son of a bitch! You're supposed to protect them! Without waiting for a reply, she charged around the table. Rose dropped into a crouch and prepared to meet the charge, but it never came. As McLeod neared the front door, it suddenly swung open. Running full throttle, McLeod didn't have a chance to avoid it. She hit the door at full speed, getting the air knocked out of her lungs and smashing her head into the reinforced wood. Hogg, his shoulder still braced against the door, looked at Rose and tried to smile. It seemed like the only thing to do at the time. The big man peered around the edge of the door as Rose stepped over to the fallen McLeod, who was gasping for breath, her left eye beginning to swell shut. The wounds looked and sounded bad, but she'd be up in a few minutes. Sir, now would be the time to get out of here. Unless you think she'll run into the door again when she gets up. Rose looked up at Hogg, then back to McLeod. Torn by indecision, he pointed to the cook. Get a couple of guards in here. Make sure she doesn't leave until we get back. McLeod was struggling to rise, her remaining good eye focused on Rose's throat. "Sit on her if you have to," Rose said, "but don't let her leave." With that, he was out the door, Hog close on his heels. By the time Rose reached the cockpit of the Charger, Ajax's Raven was already moving toward the main gate. Angus soon followed, and the rest of the company closed behind the recon mechs. Running through the gates in his mech, Rose could see the protesters had gathered in strength at the compound tonight, screaming at the mechs as they went by. Rocks pinged off the Charger's armor, and for a moment Rose feared one of the protesters would be crushed under the feet of one of the mechs in the vain attempt to stop them. Fortunately, he was wrong. The group stayed well away from the road, and soon the Blackthorns were past them and moving toward the spaceport. Ajax and Angus led the way, with the rest of the Thorns close behind. Soon Ajax had outdistanced the rest, and Rose decided not to call him back. It was unlikely the Capellan would meet any resistance until he got to the spaceport, and his timely arrival might be fortuitous. Let's see if we can have a better match this time, shall we?
We're gonna have a great match.
Woohoo!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems network.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, baby. Yeehaw.
Who's tickling me with their tag?
Ooh.
Where you going, Wookie?
Scouting, dude. I'm scouting.
Target acquired.
Triple heavy PPC Thunderbolt.
Yeah, where are you going? You're going at him. I just spotted him.
UAV activated.
That's where I was going.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch of them over there now. Oh, nice. UAV. All right, I'll pop
That's
one too.
That's why I was getting there.
I'll pop one too.
And one hit, and I'm already down 9%.
Oh, shit.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh,
Right
no.
critical
Not
damage.
that way, huh? Go back the other way. Go back the other way.
Well, I don't know what our people are doing.
I don't know either, dude. Let's swing way around them, huh?
I'm going to park right here and shut down.
System offline.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually going to stay hooked.
I mean, I wasn't gonna shut down, but I'll totally hide for a minute.
I literally did hit P for a second just because.
No, it's a good tactic. Because if you're like a light, short-ranged mech, like,
New
can't
Me?
really do much if motherfuckers aren't getting in a fight, dude. Because all our shit's all about getting in there and harassing them while everybody else is fucking fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm already almost legged, so
Yeah. But everybody's just sitting around here taking weird pot shots at each other. Warhammer Fox 6. Get Juliet. He's got Wi-Fi, dude. Get his ass.
target destroyed.
okay. I did.
Where the fuck did that Warhammer come from? That was weird. He's just
So
over
when
there
a
by
mommy mech and a
himself.
daddy mech love each other very much.
Shut up, dude.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Are you telling me that wasn't the question you were asking?
New
Yeah.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Nope.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It would be pretty cool though.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
If robots were fucking, and that's how robots were made.
New target acquired.
Makes me think of like Futurama, like it's like a robot society because after they build the robots, they become like
New target acquired.
sentient.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Kilo, right
acquired.
arm.
Target spotted.
Kilo, CT.
Warning, incoming missile. New
Target
target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted.
Heavy push into Delta 6.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Got that fucker. Oh, somebody legged me.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm low on ammo. There is a Stone Rhino Delta at Echo 6.
Fuck, that guy just took out my legs in one blast.
Now all I can do is just tickle
Warning,
them with my
incoming
laser.
missile.
Can't do much else.
Warning,
That's it. I need something with jump jets. The angry fish is just not angry enough tonight.
acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
At least this match felt a little bit more even.
Warning, incoming missile.
All I could do was just tickle them with my laser from my tag.
Target acquired. Critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh no, I can spider.
Hey, I killed a guy. We put up a better fight on that one.
Yep.
Those fucking... that's so awesome that they turned the champion into an actual lamb.
Thanks, Naya. Have a good night. I appreciate the matches tonight. May the rest of your night be better than our matches were here at the end.
Dude, they did good too in those 2 assaults. And fucking... Jesus.
All right, I am in my Cappy Spider, so
Cappy spider. Ooh, I'll play a spider. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
which means Cappy things. So conquests, assaults, I like those. By the time the rest of the Thorns arrived, Ajax had swept the Bristol with his powerful short-range scanners. The Beagle active probe mounted in the Raven's nose gave a grim but accurate picture. The terrorists had evidently gained access to the ship by posing as maintenance workers. Rose could see their damaged cargo lifter parked under the closed door of Bay Number 3. Two bodies lay near the lifter, but in the darkness, it was impossible to identify them as friend or foe. Delta Spectra, I'll take a look at that, after this next match. Rose pulled his charger up next to the Raven, which was sheltered from the dropship's guns by an intervening supply building. What's the situation, Ajax? Rose tried to peer over the supply building, but could only see the top half of the Bristol. They were just sealing the bays as I got here. Looks like the crew managed to hold them off for a while, but not long enough. I capped the two by the lifter, but the rest got inside. As Rose listened, the top gun of the dropship swung their way. The gun lowered, but stopped well above the top of the Charger's head. Because a Bristol was basically a sphere, the placement of its guns had posed a design problem. The designers had finally decided to devote most of the protection to the top half of the sphere, as that was the side most often engaged in combat. On the ground, these top-mounted weapons gave the Union-class dropship good defense against aerial attacks. For defense against ground forces, the ship depended on the mechs it normally carried to keep enemies away. Right now, the Thorns were positioned under the Bristol's major weapons, and would have to face only the lower set of lasers if they decided to rush the dropship. Rose considered his two options. Either he could order his unit to rush the ship, damaging it enough to prevent takeoff, or they could sit and watch it get away. In either case, the Bristol would be lost to McLeod. On one hand, she'd never be able to afford the repair costs for such damage. On the other hand, the hijackers were unlikely to return the ship when finished with it. It didn't take long to decide.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Well, I got your conquest.
Yes, you did.
Yes, sir.
I think this is our first conquest of the evening, too.
I think so, too. And we're in spiders. Your spider is much faster than my spider, but my spider's heavily armed.
Yeah, this is also the Cappy Spider, so...
Yeah. So you fall back to me, and I got guns.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, as many guns as a spider can have.
Yeah.
You know?
Resource point Beta is ours.
Fuck. You guys be shooting at us. Ow.
We've got it capped, so...
No, I'm getting out of there, dude. I'm getting out of there. I could have popped a UAV or something. Fuck.
Nah.
I'm a bad spider. A bad spider.
I didn't pop one either.
Yeah, no. Oh, rude.
I didn't necessarily want to show them exactly where I was. They knew I was there, but...
Oh, when we buggered out, we could have dropped one, is what I'm saying.
True.
Shit.
New target acquired.
We have Gamma. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Enemy forces have Sigma.
New target acquired.
Spider things, spider things. I run around and do spider things.
Ooh.
Can I swing from a web? No, I can't. I'm a mech. Look out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I do the spider things.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Enemy at 25%.
Heat level critical.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
They got a locust back over here.
Yeah, I saw him. Coming to help.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. UAV activated. Heat level critical. Override shut down. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
I'll go back and get Sigma. Yeah, the only problem with this mech is it is spicy.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, I think we killed most of their light mechs, so...
And now the mediums.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
They're thick by Theta.
We've captured resource point Sigma.
Oh fuck, our team's dead.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding
Yep.
on to our resource points.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Did it. Spider by himself. Ooh, that guy's almost dead.
UAV
Hey, come here.
activated.
I want your booty.
I'm dead. Fucking 3 heavy PPCs on that guy.
They have resource point Gamma.
3 heavy PPCs. Yeah, he one-shotted my torso.
That
Completely one-shotted, just instantly cored me out.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, you're not. I saw you in there peeing in the on the engine, being like, "Look at the smoke! Look at the smoke! Who's got the marshmallows? I've got the chocolate." All right, now let me go look to see what. All right, so the Bane update. We wanted to give you an update on the Bane battle mech that is coming out in November. That is definitely a weird looking mech.
Well, the one with all the missile omnipods.
That's what I'm looking at.
What the fuck, dude?
Because like they're all
Christ.
coming off of the arms.
Yeah.
So like you shoot off one arm and you lose like, I don't know, what is that?
A lot of shit.
That's a lot of UAX on the arm. Let's see, where are the missiles? That's Hags on the arm. That's Hags on the arm. Where's the missile loadout? There's got to be. Well, those are Protos. Did they not give us a loadout with the missiles?
Well, I didn't like zoom in on any of those loadouts or anything. I just took
Oh, there we go.
cursory glance at the silly pictures.
Yeah, so 4 LRM-15s on each arm, which is just fucking insane. So it's an LRM-120. So it's got what, 8 missile hardpoints on the arms?
Wow.
98 armor on the arms.
All right.
It has more armor on the arms than it does on the left and right torsos.
Yeah.
Which is pretty dumb, because I'll just shoot off your fucking torso.
Yeah.
When I shoot off your torso, your arm goes away.
Does it have any laser hard points or anything though?
Not on this one. This is the Bane 3.
Stick a bunch of SRMs on it and some lasers and go to town.
And go,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bam!
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. It actually had 9 missile hardpoints.
Oh.
Yeah, 9 missile hardpoints and an AMS hardpoint. It has a missile hardpoint in the head.
Wait, what faction is this thing?
Clan.
Clan mech?
Yeah.
Well,
So,
ATMs or something weird like that too? Yeah. ATMs on that thing, dude?
So the way they have this thing built, and you know what, let me drag this over so I can show people what the hell I'm looking at. Because I'm sitting here staring at this thing, and I didn't bother to show anybody what I'm looking at. So here's what I'm looking at, everybody. This is the Bane 3. So to start with, let me go back a second and show you this crazy ass looking mech. This right here.
There you go.
I mean, what the hell?
That's such a beast.
So all those missile hardpoints on the freaking arms. And look, Canyon Network. And so all those missile hardpoints on the arms.
Bro, you know what that shit makes me think of? You ever play that game Armored Core?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
But so if I go back up, you look at here, and so they had, again, it's 4 LRM-15s in each arm, and then they put a Streak 4 in the head. And look at all that freaking ammo. Ammo for days.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is just you know.
That's an aggressive amount of ammo.
Yeah. That's something.
Hey, no worries, Sebrules. Yeah, that one hurt. You literally blew right through my torso with 3 heavy PPCs. And hey, how you doing? that one hurt.
That mech, I think, literally lives up to its name because that thing looks like the bane on society and humanity in general. Even
yeah,
though it's just a silly video game.
So yeah, that's a rough looking one. And then I mean they've got, you know, a lot of them with ballistics hard points.
So is it the same thing? Like it's just a big old beefy bitch with a bunch of weapons on its arms? Like, yeah, what is? Yeah, okay. So look at the.
Yeah,
All right.
by and large, that's what it looks like. Is that
Okay.
across the board, it's looking like all of the hard points are on the arms.
Well, no, that one's got them in the torsos, but that one's got
Some.
lasers.
This one's got a
That
couple
one's
in the
got
torsos.
lasers. That one's got lasers. Is it an Omni-Mech then? Can you maybe put like one of them laser torsos on one of the other ones, or what?
I don't think it is.
Yeah. So
So I'm gonna.
some of those could be pretty cool, but
Yeah,
I
it
wouldn't take
it doesn't look like it because I'm not seeing
Yeah.
the A,
No,
B,
it's not
C's
an
or anything else on there. So
It's not an
it does not
Omni-Mech.
look like it's an Omni mech.
Meh. Pass. I'm done putting money in this game. I put a bunch into it.
Ah, match.
I bought that Clans game, dude. Did you play that yet?
I haven't. I heard. So yeah, it's a battle mech, not an Omni mech. No, I've heard it's been having a lot of really bad lag issues. So I have not. I've not gone to invest in and try that at the moment. I've been really I have my couple of different things that I've been doing on my stream days, and other than that, I've really been pushing on auditions and stuff at the moment.
Hell yeah, brother, get some.
Override engaged. I'm working right now. I got a call back on one book that I'm trying to get going. I signed up for a service that some of you may have heard of, Backdoor. No, it's not that kind of a service. Wookie, I know where your mind is at.
Top of the morning to you.
No, I was actually literally probing my thoughts for if I've heard of this service or not.
So, Backdoor is not, an underground, I want you to come into my back door type of a thing. It's not Grinder, but on a computer.
Okay, so tell us what it is. Yes, okay, we get it. It's not sexual. You're making it sound sexual by trying to explain that it's not.
So Backdoor it's an audition site that's used for a lot of acting, voiceover work,
Gotcha.
Stuff like that. So I signed up through there, so now I can audition for regular voiceover work, audiobook voiceover work, stuff like that.
Do they take writing submissions at all?
The hell hit me?
Or
I
is it
don't
just acting and stuff.
I don't think so.
Just curious.
I mean, I'd have to take a look because that's not in my wheelhouse at all, so I can't say I looked. But I can take a look after the stream is over.
I'm getting fucking murked. Stop shooting with your missiles.
Learn boats over there, Fox 7.
Yeah,
they've got learn boats. We've got learn boats. Everywhere a learn boat. Old McLearn boat had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Gonna hide for a little while.
I'm sorry. And I don't know why I said it that way. It's backstage.com, not backdoor.com. My mind just did go to a really bad place.
Well then, that makes more sense for sure.
I don't know why it went to
Then-
back door.
And then the stage part, yeah, I could see.
The missiles aren't
Well,
hitting him.
Yeah, he must have.
there could still be a spot
be on
there
top of-
for
They're all
producing,
they're all
you know,
corners.
submitting material that's not
That's what
your
they want.
face and
I'll
voice
figure
and
it out.
stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's my understanding is it's really about
Your
finding
face and voice and
fi-
stuff.
I would say finding jobs for
Voice acting and
for
shit.
talent.
Voice-
So your actors, your voiceover people,
voiceover
your
actors. Yeah.
right.
That's where the stage part makes more sense now than
Yeah.
back door. Jesus, bud. What have you been up to?
I think I don't know. I think I was getting in there with Glassdoor.com.
Ah, okay. Woo.
which I'm sure you're familiar with.
Arminius. I'm feeling flustered all of a sudden.
I'm locking to get you.
So yeah, backstage.com, which yeah, definitely makes a lot more sense. So yeah, theater and so like I have it set to email me daily on auditions coming up for voiceover work. More for stuff that's coming from home than it is from stuff that I'd have to go somewhere to do.
I know that's what you've been fucking really striving for.
Enemy base is being
Hey,
captured.
somebody's on my butt. Got no one on my butt.
I'm coming towards you.
Target spotted.
Delta. They're
Get alpha, get alpha.
I'm trying. We gotta get you.
Critical.
Delta to the left.
Heat level critical. Target
I need help with
destroyed.
Alpha. Come on.
New target acquired.
Ooh, let's get there in Fox 6. Help them boys. Help them
Yep.
boys, Fox 6.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Want to flee? Sounds really it.
New target acquired.
Yeah, 4 guys killed 2. That's not really good odds, guys.
Heat level critical.
Final tell.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo.
Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
I'll just stop here for a second. Hey, Reds Mowbray. Yes,
Target
laser gasoline gun. That is what this spider is.
enemy base is being
Dropping already on
captured.
hotel.
Hotel's
New
coming at us.
target
Get that leg.
acquired.
Target spotted. I'll swing far right. Right.
Dolph coming to left side.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Hotel down.
New target
Box it
acquired.
over.
Delta right there.
Buddy.
Dolph. Left arm.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
I got legged, did.
Need assistance.
New target
Good.
Yeah,
heat level critical.
don't get legged.
Critical.
Spiders that have been legged are sad.
Finish 'em up.
Acquired.
It happens in the spider. It is.
Spotted.
It happens in all spiders.
Delta CT. On India.
Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Bullshit.
New target acquired.
Fair and square.
Great for Eagle Army.
No, he can't you fair
Okay,
and
so
square.
fair. I'm down.
Base is being captured.
Legs on the Warthog and the CT is open. Fox 8 Warthog.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Go in together.
New target acquired.
Left torso CT Fox.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
Down low Fox 6.
Target acquired.
Left leg
Get
on
it,
next.
bud.
Fuel
Get it, bud.
at 0%.
Good game, everyone.
Holy shit, we won a game.
Good comeback.
There you go, Red Smovery. Spiders, 1 leg down, 7 to go.
Looks like you carried though, bud.
4 killing blows, 623 done.
Hey man, we got 5 kills, bro, in these spiders. What's up, bro?
Spiders. I was trying to, like, I had honestly been headed back towards their base because I was just going to go cap it out. But then, like, when they were like, oh, yo, this guy's a little bit weak, so I went over to look at it, and, like, their mechs were, like, a quarter of a mech with all 3 of them put together. I was like, I might as well fight them. Fucking right. Gotta be a light pilot. I finally found the light mech that's actually working for me tonight. Shh. Not luck. Not luck. Skill.
Yeah.
Lucky skill.
Big testicles.
Lucky skill. Let's see. Can I go and look at... So let's see. Actors and performers, voiceover artists, creatives and production crew, influencers and content creators, models, casting calls.
It's all about your face and your voice.
Yeah.
And talents. Other than fucking, other than that shit.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Looks like it's just me and you, bro. We lost our other lance mate.
Tuna! Okay, yeah.
Didn't disconnect or something. Did they say goodbye?
I don't see it in chat, but... Oh, no, he did say it up there a ways. Yeah, all right, this will be my last match. I missed it up there because there's been a lot of chat going on. Thanks, Tuna. Appreciate the matches. All right. Back to main event. This is Commander 1. Rush the dropship. Concentrate fire on the closest support stanchion. If we break one of the legs, they might decide not to attempt liftoff. Even as Rose spoke, a sudden red glow appeared under the Bristol. Smoke billowed out from beneath the massive craft as a dull roar deafened the mercenaries. I thought you said they just closed the hatches. If that was true, Rose should have had 10 to 15 minutes to attack the ship before the hijackers could possibly start up the engines and attempt liftoff. In that amount of time, he could have broken all 4 dropship legs. Instead, good night, Tuna. Thanks for the matches. Instead, the ship was now in the final stages of liftoff. Go, go, go! Trusting the rest of his lance to follow, Rose rounded the edge of the maintenance building and ran toward the Bristol. Triggering his first salvo of long-range missiles, he could see the ship's massive legs extend as the engines began to bear the weight of 3,500 tons. Smoke rolled over the Charger, obscuring the mech's bottom half. Rose fired again at the Bristol's nearest leg. Around him, the Blackthorns targeted the same leg with PPCs and large lasers. Rose fought closer as the thrust of the Bristol increased. Around him, the howl of the massive engines reached a deafening pitch. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
All right, what do we got? A skirmish? All right, everyone, to the roof.
To the wall.
I mean, according to Pink Floyd, all we are is just another brick in the wall. But I am not allowed to have any pudding.
Target acquired.
spotted.
Or is it to the window or to the wall?
From the window to the
Activated.
wall.
Wow. Sweat drips down my balls. Something like that. Oh, skeet skeet, motherfucker.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like it's going to be a 6-line fight.
Multiple mechs, Delta 6.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Sorry.
Not cool. Not cool.
New
Trying to
target
kill me. I
acquired.
didn't do anything to you. I mean, I was trying to shoot you.
Yet.
Yeah.
I ain't done nothing to you yet.
Love it when your team destroys more of your mech than the enemy.
Target destroyed.
Great job, friendly fire noobs.
Shit happens.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Push coming left.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You freaking retard.
25%.
That dude.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired. Critical.
Need assistance.
They're gonna cut across.
Critical damage. Heat level critical.
Not good, not good.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh. King Mufasa gave me the slap down.
Fuel at
We're
0%.
taking critical losses. We need you to pull.
New target acquired.
Don't mind me. I'm just a friendly spider. I'm here to get bugs.
Fuel at 0%. Hydrotorso critical damage. Heat level critical.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
No, Seb rules. I do not have any of the bull sharks. I have not invested in them. Hey, I'll take whatever I can get for, So, ad just ended, it looks like. You're right, Red Smovery. A lot of people do not target the spiders. I will take advantage of whatever little things I can get. And no, Seb, I do not have any of the bull sharks. I have not invested in any of them. All right, I'm going to switch into something a little bit heavier. But what do I want? What do I want? How about I'll be an annoying guy. More so than normal.
Uh-oh, what's going on? We're gonna start playing weird stuff, or we go on learn boats?
I decided to go with a learn boat. I mean, I just figure at this point, you know what, it's just the two of us. I'm just going to screw around with some things.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, how did I... All right. The ship leaned slightly to the right, and one of the Bristol's legs lifted off the ground. As Rose fired again at the near leg, the Bristol finally answered. 3 red beams shot from the weapons bay, striking the Charger squarely in the chest. Armor dissolved and flowed in 3 separate rivulets as the intense heat of the lasers melted the ferrofibrous plates covering the mech's engine. Thrown slightly off balance by the attack, Rose tried to take a step back to steady himself. Instantly, he knew he was going to fall. Although the blasts would not normally have been enough to knock him over, the typhoon around him pushed his balance over the edge. Thick smoke rose around the viewports as the Charger disappeared within the smoke. The mech fell hard on its right elbow, snapping off armored plates and slamming Rose onto his right side. By the time he regained his feet, the Bristol was airborne. He tried to rush forward to fire at the exposed engines, but the heat was too great. As the Charger's heat scale climbed into the red, he slapped the engine shutdown override, watching in frustration as the Bristol rose in the air. Esmeralda fired a pair of PPCs as the ship continued upward, but Rose knew the fight was already lost. He didn't even bother sending another flight of LRMs after the retreating craft. Blackthorns, this is Command 1. Group on me. Rose moved out of the rapidly diminishing smoke and led his unit back to their base. He was still trying to decide what he was going to tell McLeod when he saw the main gate had been breached. The main gate hung on shattered hinges. Near the guardhouse, Rose could see the still forms of the 2 guards. Rapidly spreading flames were visible through the windows of the barracks and the mess hall. At first, Rose thought the heavier fortified command post was undamaged, but when he triggered the charger's chest-mounted spotlight, he saw the doors and shuttered windows had been scored by machine gun fire. Zooming in on the post's front door, however, Rose saw the building remained secure. He saw no signs of heavy vehicles or mechs, but they could easily be hiding behind the command post or in the repair bay. As he charged through what was left of the main gate, he noticed the protest encampment to the side of the road seemed abandoned. "This is Command 1, he said. "Seek and destroy any vehicles, but look out for PEDs. Battle Lance, take the mech bays. Pursuit Lance, check the perimeter. Rihanna, you stick with me." Rose led his sister to the command center, scanning for individual heat sources. It would be nearly impossible to hide a vehicle on this side of the camp, but an infantryman with a missile, especially an Inferno, could cause considerable damage. After several seconds of tense searching, Rose was about to declare the base abandoned when he caught the azure flash of a PPC. Spinning toward the flash, Rose saw a civilian 4-wheel drive vehicle streak out of the mech bay. Esmeralda's shot had flushed the vehicle from its hiding place, and now it was accelerating toward the main gate. The driver sent the vehicle sliding in a 4-wheel drift around the edge of the flaming barracks. From the open-top cargo compartment, 2 missiles leaped toward the Warhammer, trailing gray smoke. Esmeralda fired another PPC, but the wildly sliding vehicle eluded the shot as both its missiles struck the Warhammer's head. Rose tried to line up a shot, but the vehicle disappeared under the cover of the command post. By the time it had cleared the corner of the building, it was pointed straight toward the main gate. He fired hurried shots with both arm-mounted lasers, but they struck either side of the rapidly moving vehicle. He was about to give chase when Ajax arrived. The Raven bounded around the mess hall in pursuit of the fleeing vehicle. Rose also started the charger toward the main gate, but the Raven got there first, its bird-like legs giving the mech's small body with increasing speed. As the vehicle slowed to take the first corner in the road, Ajax fired his Harpoon 6 missiles. Someone yelled a warning over the open channel, but Rose couldn't identify the anguished voice. True to their name, 5 of the 6 missiles harpooned the side of the vehicle as it slid into the turn. Powered by forward momentum and lateral explosions, the vehicle completed the turn and slid off the road. Although the low buildings between the wreck and the charger obscured Rose's view, the resulting explosion left no doubt about Ajax's marksmanship. "All right, synced." "You got on the wrong dropship, but synced."
Who am I going after?
Slayer B.
Ugh. Alright.
And Thief of Always, and Taitetsu, and
Those
and
are all...
everybody.
What?
And everyone. Just kill everyone. Get your Death Star. Override engaged.
I died at the last round but because I didn't have override. So.
Down any enemies that get in the way.
Shoot the dropship. Shoot the dropship.
Such a dumb mech.
What?
LRM 80 Jeb and Jaguar. That's all I got on it. At least you got a tag. I don't even have a tag.
Pew pew. I think I got LRM 100 on this.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
If people just hold them damn locks.
Gotta get your own, bro. Gotta be an active LRM player.
I know. But I don't wanna. I want people to hold the lock for me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
The fuck?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Done snuck up behind me.
Need assistance.
Fucking Apaches.
Scout here.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's what hit me with a rack out of nowhere, was it? It was one of them goddamn lambs.
Mm-hmm.
Spotted. Attack is primary.
There's an ice ferret and our backs up high. Charlie friggin' 4.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're really fucking us in Delta. We just lost our assault.
New target acquired.
Attack as primary.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New
Trounced. Trounced. Wow. Didn't even make it 5 minutes.
Yeah, the mech's dumb. It's fun though. Just
target
launch
acquired.
80 at him. I don't know why I built that stupid thing.
Critical death.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Hey, I got a KMDD. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is, Dan. When LRMs are on the other side, my team just decides we're just going to let them fire for the rest of eternity, and we're going to leave them alone. But if I play a learn boat, everybody in the world is like, uh-oh, him. He has lerms. We will ignore everybody else to come and fuck every single one of his lerm holes.
Your lerm holes.
What, is that not a common term? No?
No, it's kind of odd. Yeah, I don't know. But you do you, boo.
Your lerm holes.
Ooh. Fuck. Keep talking, daddy.
Ajax moved forward to confirm the kill and look for survivors, then reported all 4 men had died in the wreck. As Ajax finished his report to Rose, Esmeralda declared the mech bay clear. Angus and Rhea quickly followed with identical reports, although they had discovered several of the compound guards dead at their post, along with a handful of attackers. That left only the command post. Rose turned toward it and activated his external speakers. This is Captain Rose of the Blackthorns. The building is completely surrounded. Open the doors of the command post and come out with your hands up. Rose waited and listened to the sounds of flames licking wildly at the burning mess hall. Several seconds later, the door swung open. Out stepped Rachel McLeod with a Zeus heavy rifle. The 8-kilogram sniping rifle looked like a cannon in her small arms, but she rested the bulk easily on one hip. Rose could not help but smile at the sight. McLeod was the image of confidence and martial prowess until she suddenly collapsed in the doorway. Zooming in on her, he could see her hair was thickly matted with blood. This is Command 1. We've got to get out of here while there's still time. I don't know who attacked the camp, but I bet they'll be back. Without the support of the Council, we've got to assume we're on our own. Battle 1 and 3, watch the perimeter. Battle 2, salvage anything you can in the mech bay. Rig it for external transport if possible. Munitions and armor have first priority. Recon 2, patrol outside the gate. Keep the beagle wide open and let me know if anything comes close. If it looks even vaguely hostile, shoot. Command 2, Pursuit 1, dismount and clear out the command post. We move out in 30 minutes, people, so hop to it. Watching the flames completely engulf the barracks, Rose suddenly felt sick. Although the building's exterior was of metal and stone, the interior burned readily.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
The target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
So what monstrosity are you in this time? Or did you decide to AFK and let the enemy come kill you?
Jaeger mech. Jaeger mech monstrosity. Yeah, it's a monstrosity.
Is it at least a fun monstrosity?
4 light AC5s and 4 medium pulse lasers.
That sounds
X-pulse
fun.
lasers.
Acquired.
X-pulse lasers.
Acquired.
Ugh. I don't know why. Just playing with the new weapons probably at the time.
New target acquired.
Can't hit shit with these light AC5s.
New target
Got no
acquired.
range, bro.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Multiple max Fox 7.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spot. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Sorry.
acquired.
Gamma Marauders pushing wide. Get his ass.
Acquired. New target acquired. Enter torso. Critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They fucking almost immediately cored me out from all the way across the fucking map.
Damn, dude.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Watch Delta 7 on shooting that fucking
Target spotted.
25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
I really don't like these Apaches.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think they're so fucking dumb the way they can just fly forever.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Of course, I'm also annoyed as shit that they managed to almost instantly core me from behind with one shot.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's my buddy.
Acquired.
We don't even have anybody that's anywhere close to the circle. We just basically are going to lose.
Oh, we are, aren't we? We're gonna lose on score here in a second. Objective play!
Target spotted.
Yes, we have 3 seconds to go on if I go down.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Autocannon destroyed.
Ha! You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Yeah, Dan. Like I said, I think they're absolutely ridiculous. The fact that, I mean, it doesn't fly fast, but you could just basically fly across the entire fucking map. I think it's just dumb. We're not here for having planes as mechs. All right, I'm going to try one more match with this thing, and
They're in
We'll
the
see what happens.
universe. And so are aerospace fighters and stuff. You're like, the universe is combined arms, dude.
I understand, but I also don't get to play with tanks in this thing. That's not the way this is.
I know. You ever check out that crusty ass shit, Living Legends?
No.
Yeah, you get to run around as an elemental, and then you can jump in a tank, and you can jump in a fucking helicopter, you can jump in a mech. It's just it's a really crusty ass engine.
As I think it's a little bit ridiculous. But, you know.
It's a tad ridiculous. This is also a super old game that they're barely paying attention to still.
I know, but they just added that. Like within the last, 6 months? Anyway. I'm sorry about your personal gear, he said to his people. Yeah, don't worry, soon you'll get insta-killed by glass cannon 100-ton mechs. Oh yeah, I think I was just looking at those. The Bane. It was a hollow statement, and Rose knew it. And hey, Miriage. But what else was there to say? Everything the Blackthorns owned had been in the barracks, and now it was completely destroyed. Watching the flames, Rose realized he had made a terrible mistake. He should have known how impossible it would be to divert the attack on the dropship, and kept part of his command back at the base. Now the base was destroyed, and his warriors were left with only the clothes on their backs and the mechs beneath their feet. Considering the recent trail of events, he told himself their current predicament was entirely his fault. Anger boiled inside him and threatened to erupt when Rose looked back at Rachel McLeod's unconscious form. He gritted his teeth and forced his rage into a new form. Fury turned to resolve. Rose vowing silently never to let such a debacle happen again. He would put the protection of his command above all other concerns, even the contract. He shook himself back into the real world, feeling as though the vow were etched in on his heart and mind. 29 minutes left, Thorns. Then we're on our own. Make the cleanup quick. Rose locked the charger in place and climbed down the mech, the cockpit's emergency medkit hanging from his shoulder. First, he would see to Rachel. Then, evacuate the city. Then, figure out how the Thorns might survive the mess they were in. Once the unit had some breathing room, they'd decide how to avenge themselves on the terrorists who'd stolen the Bristol and destroyed the compound. Rose could hardly wait for that moment to come. Is what a new sex move?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
609.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yay, and this is absolutely the perfect map for my lerms.
Oops. I voted for the wrong map.
That's all right.
I'm thinking about your lermy ass. You and your cancer.
It's okay, come here, I'll introduce you to it.
No. I want cancer.
Oh, shit.
Got multiple
There you go,
disconnects
2
too.
DCs,
Yep.
And it's domination.
Oh, one guy connected.
Come on, buddy. Hopefully they don't go kill our Atlas. happen, yo. We'll be right back there for you.
Delta 5, Delta 5. What you got there, Wolverine?
There's 2 up on Delta 5.
Oh yeah, yeah, Dan. On this map, it really is about getting line of sight
Oh, he's back.
Acquired.
and trying to direct fire them.
Backing on Delta 5.
Like that guy who was trying to sit up there. I get the tag out. I get the tag going.
Target acquired.
Low Delta 5 as well.
Yeah, let's move Delta 4, guys. If you try to push through that gap, Delta 5, you get cut up.
They're pushing around the street.
Yeah, they're in.
Ads are more entertaining than Lerm on Solaris gameplay.
New
So
target
Careful,
either
they're out.
acquired.
Let's see
keep
about the
pushing. Yeah, take that Echo 4. Just push Echo 4 now. Everybody go. Otherwise, they flanked
New
it.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Executioner up on top. Echo 4.
Target spotted. Hold on, Cap, one behind you. Target spotted.
Get out of that tiny alley and try to get some firing lines.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're getting spread out.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Execution's going back middle.
Push your battle master. Push middle. There's nobody over. Get out.
Target spotted. Target
Alpha's
spotted.
isolated.
New target acquired.
Push in with you. Target spotted.
Pushing into our rear right now.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There you go. He's rotating around.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good kill. Okay, turn and face.
Target spotted. Go forward. Night guy or CT cord. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Night guy should be one touch center. Need assistance. Getting shot in back.
Nemadar
Go ahead,
will
Delta 4.
primary.
Target spotted.
Foxtrot secondary.
Yells shooting me. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Haha. I got a kill.
I killed a couple of really good players.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
Yeah, I mean, we killed 3 dudes. So.
I mean, you couldn't have put me on a worse map.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. And you still did outstanding compared to more than half the team.
I'll say,
You know, so.
I know, right?
What
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Let's see. How about something? Now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Jeez. Makes me think of Stuart from Mad TV.
That's Mickey Mouse. Thank you very much.
I know, but it just made me think of that.
Chapter 26. Houston. Porkies. 14 June 3055. The camera swung closer as the speaker glanced down at his few notes. Salander Morgaine had always believed if you could look the camera in the eye and speak with confidence, everything would work out fine. In truth, he knew things didn't always work out as planned, but he'd been lucky so far. He looked once more at the notes Crenshaw's staff had put together for him, and slipped them under the podium. To his right, he could see Crenshaw cover his face in annoyance, but Morgaine only smiled and looked up at the camera. His timing was perfect. The active light on the top of the camera winked a red, and the lens caught the entire movement. It gave him a look of deep concern the audience could immediately identify, even if most didn't understand the meaning of it. Fellow residents of Borkies, my name is Salander Morgaine. He had decided to start with a humble introduction. Crowds really liked that. Tonight, I would like to take a moment from your busy lives to address a topic of deep concern to us all. The clans. Morgaine kept his voice very neutral. He did not want his auditors to draw any conclusions. Yet. Ever since the first day of their arrival in the inner sphere, these strangers from beyond have been a constant source of dread and foreboding. Morgaine allowed his voice to rise in volume and pitch. Their weapons, their technology, and their fighting tactics swept entire planets clean of defending forces with almost contemptuous ease. His voice softened, dropping almost to a whisper. I know, because I was on several of those planets and watched my lancemates die as we fought a losing battle. He shook his head, eyes down. When he looked back up at the camera, he had a new light in his eyes. When I returned to Borkies, I was hoping to leave the violence of military life behind. I hoped to live in peace on the planet of my birthplace. But now, I know that is not to be. From where we stand at this moment, the clan jump ships are only 2 weeks away. 2 weeks. Again he shook his head. In spite of this, the Federated Commonwealth chooses not to defend our world. Their regimental combat teams are deployed all around us. But for Borgies, Morgaine paused and held out his hands. There is nothing. So, what do we do? Morgaine looked directly at the camera. In the military, they taught us there are only 3 things to do when facing an enemy. You can run. Morgaine flashed a smile for the first time in his speech. Unfortunately, for porgies, that is not possible.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
And now I will fight my own battle with a stone rhino. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, now you're not in a learn mech or what?
No.
Of course. Now we got the big open map.
Okay, I've got 2 large pulse and 2 Hag 40s. I'll be fine.
Got you. You got range.
I believe that will not matter in this one, as it is also a conquest, which means...
And you can fly?
I believe the children are our future. Yes.
Fucking fly, fat ass, fly!
Fly, fat ass, fly. I believe the fat ass is our future. Treat him well and watch him run away.
Got 1 light up here with me at Gulf 11, Fox 10.
Gulf 11, Fox 10, India 9,
Acquired.
Romeo 8. Romeo? How did we get to Romeo? Jesus Christ!
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Totally forgot.
New target.
What?
Acquired.
Put pizza in the oven because I'm hungry.
Ah. It's,
55%. New target acquired.
Ah yes, this is a sweaty mech. For sure, Miriage.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Get out of your way, like big guys.
Fuel at 25%.
Well, I'm not making it up that hill.
Target destroyed.
Colonel Saber has died.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Holding the resource points, warriors. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Woohoo, bitch!
That guy went down fast.
Oh, we got fucked up.
Target spotted.
I'm sure my Hag 80 had something to say about that.
So is that Osiris? She's on this flag, black flag. We
Target
can kill
spotted.
this one.
Target spotted.
UAV over center.
Target destroyed. New target.
Blew myself up.
New target acquired.
Something's capping down.
Heat level
Right in
critical.
that, right torso.
Target spotted.
White.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
What's with people hitting my head tonight?
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Gamma was cast somewhat recently. It might be over on that side of the map.
Affirmative.
Pizza. I like pizza, Steve.
Sorry.
Frank them beans. Frank them beans.
Fuel at 25%.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
He's hiding.
Target
Close
acquired.
behind.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, Dan. I enjoy it, and it's something I've done off and on since I was in high school. When I was in high school, I did theater. I've done accents, off and on, more as a smartass than anything else for years.
Target destroyed.
Good game.
Victory is ours.
One of the nice parts about voice acting is it is something that's relatively inexpensive to get into, but it's not easy to get into. You guys know how much I do with what I do with it. I have still not managed to professionally be hired to do anything yet. So it takes a lot of work to get into it. But I love it. It's fun. It's fun to be able to play and do that stuff, and if it works out, great. If it doesn't, so be it. You can fight. The smile disappeared in a heartbeat. Again, I am afraid that is not possible. If we had even the slightest chance of success, I would lead the battle personally. But I believe the effort would be futile. The clans are too powerful. Abandoned by the Federats, we cannot hope to stand against them. That leaves only the third option. Surrender. Morgaine gripped the podium and slowed the pace of his speech. It is not a word to be spoken lightly. In all my military career, I have never surrendered. And, until recently, I never dreamed I would even contemplate it. My mind was changed, however, by a counselor wiser than me who asked a simple question. You would fight, but at what cost? What could I say? Could I say I would fight until the planet I love is destroyed by the ruthless invaders? That I would fight while thousands die in a conflict They have no chance of winning? Could I fight again and witness the horrors I saw at Kobe and Thun visited on my home? Morgaine paused, evidently exhausted by the intensity of his emotions. I could not. I cannot fight against the clans. Should they come to Porgies, and I wholeheartedly urge you to share my belief in non-resistance. I have... Rose hit the stop button on the replay unit and glanced at Xenos Cook. The two men were sitting in Cook's upland retreat, though Rose knew the location would not be safe for much longer. So, one of the fun parts about, like, audiobook acting and things like that is it really is like acting. You try to get yourself into the different personas in there. And the people who do well at audiobooks are the ones who, like, truly do storytelling. It's not just I'm not just reading it at you. I'm not just giving you the words on the page. I'm trying to put the story out for you, to invoke the emotions behind it, to hit the highs, the lows, to really get the feeling going from it. And if I can do that well, then I've been a good narrator of the book. I mean, if you listen out there, there's a lot of really good audiobook narrators. There's also some really bad ones. The people who just... While he was conferring with the council chairman, the rest of the Blackthorns were keeping watch around the villa. The two men had been viewing the official recording of the afternoon's council meeting, which included a broadcast of Salander Morgaine's address. Despite Cook's protests, the council had voted to let Morgaine speak to the people in an effort to calm their fears about the clans. Cook had been forced to endure the carefully orchestrated spectacle in person and now watched it again in the same mood of despair.
Even when no, dude, even when, like, I'm doing some sort of online training or something, and it's narrated like that, it just makes my fucking mind shut off.
Yep. Override engaged.
That cadence is like the worst.
Hey, Squirrel House.
World, dude.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is, you'll get people who are just horrible at it. And with the advent of AI, you're seeing a lot of that. Like, if you go on to Facebook and you watch some of the Facebook Reels and some of that stuff, you'll see, or, TikTok, of course, you'll see a lot of the Reels that come through with...
It's AI reading a story.
With AI reading stories. There you go. That was some voice acting. That's like all of my computer-based trainings. And just how bad it really is. It doesn't put the emotion in the right places. It doesn't do a lot of that stuff. And really, when you get a talented voice actor, it makes a huge difference to how something can come across, and how putting the right emotions in the right places and the right emphasis on the right syllables makes a difference.
Yeah. I mean, with a story, and even something as basic as, like, trying to teach someone something,
or how about let's just simply go with saying the right word at the right time.
Yeah, that's true.
Because English is horrible about that, and we know this.
Yeah, you can use the same word in different circumstances and have it mean something completely different.
Bow and bow. That was one I ran into a lot while I was reading the Winter Chronicles.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Stick your faces out.
New
I wanna
target
say hi.
acquired.
Need assistance. Target
So many fucking Pop-Tarts.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy UAV up Hotel 9.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage. Heat level critical.
We held the zone for 25 minutes.
Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Loud pulse laser destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Weapon explosion detected.
Fuck, what the hell was that guy? I couldn't even see the guy that was shooting me.
Halfway there.
Airstrike online.
There's a Blackhawk way in the distance. Look out. I think that's what it probably was. It was one of
Like, yeah, but like he had to have had high mounted something because there was something shooting me with, I want to say AC2s,
New target
and I literally could not see the mech that was shooting me.
airstrike.
Well, yeah, can't them Blackhawks, like, they got crazy arm mounted. They're not high mounted, but
I mean, whatever, like I said, I could not see what it was that was shooting me. There was something that was ballistic shooting me, and I could not, like, I was looking where it was coming from. Couldn't see a mech there.
Target spotted.
maybe,
Heat level critical.
include an eye exam on your next regiment of doctor's visits.
Oh, I've got an ophthalmologist appointment scheduled on the 14th, in fact. They'd said something about, stop allowing it to splash into my eyes when I'm at the glory hole, but, I don't think that's right. I mean, backdoor.com. I mean, come on.
Probably good advice, because you probably don't want things like syphilis and stuff in your eyeballs.
What's the problem with eyeball gonorrhea?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the kind of gentleman visiting your glorious glory hole, not the cleanest of guy. Just a guess. This is interesting. Got a busted ass clan Jenner. A busted ass adder. Oh fuck. Homeboy's fighting. I-9. Oh. Yeah, they're both I-9. Between Hotel 9 and I-9 is where they were parked. Where'd they go? Oh, they're still there. Yeah. Fight, dude.
Fuel at 25%.
Down to the bitter end.
Yeah, won't that be fun, Mirage? Let's see, who was it?
That was a fun.
So it was a Nova that shot me.
Yeah. The Blackhawk. That's what I said, dude. That fucking one of them. It's a legend mech or whatever. Yeah, right? No, it's not. No, it wasn't a legendary mech. It was just like one they released recently. I bought that fucking thing.
You gotta love it.
It's it's an inner sphere omni mech. That's what it was. So you can like switch out the arms on it after you buy it.
Nah. Whichever way, like I said, I couldn't even see it shooting me, so oh well. While he was conferring with the council chairman, the rest of the Blackthorns were keeping watch around the villa. The two men had been viewing the official recording of the afternoon's council meeting, which included a broadcast of Salander Morgaine's address. Despite Cook's protests, the council had voted to let Morgaine speak to the people in an effort to calm their fears about the clans. Cook had been forced to endure the carefully orchestrated spectacle in person, and now watched it again in the same mood of despair. I take it he goes on for a while longer in a similar vein? Asked Rose. Cook nodded grimly. It had been 2 days since the attack on the Blackthorns' compound, and neither man had slept much. Rose looked like he was handling the strain. Cook did not. With Morgaine in their corner, the preservationists should be able to swing public opinion to their side. They won't fight the clans now, no matter what I say or do. What about us? Rose tried to keep the question neutral, but concern and a touch of fear crept into his voice. You want to hear it from him? Cook indicated the frozen image of Salander Morgaine on the screen. Rose shook his head. The condensed version goes like this, Cook said. You are a menace to the planet and the people. Nobody knows why you destroyed your compound or killed the protesters, but you did. If you cannot be persuaded to turn yourselves into the proper authorities, Morgaine and company are going to come after you, probably backed by the militia. Rose wanted to laugh, but the situation was too serious. He was afraid the official story would read something like Cook had outlined. A roving patrol chanced upon the compound as you left, but there were no survivors among the protesters you killed. They tracked you to the northwest, but were too lightly armed to engage. They lost your trail when you crossed the Garrison River north of Houston. That had been Angus's idea. The Thorns had waded into the wide but shallow river and walked almost 20 kilometers upstream in the dead of the night. When they finally left the river, they were well away from civilization. They'd been on the move ever since, dodging towns and people for the last 2 days. Despite the risk of Crenshaw and his cronies thinking to look for them at Cook's villa, Angus and Ajax had slowly led the group there at Rose's insistence. Rose was glad he did. Without support from Cook, the Thorns were isolated from the rest of the world. What about the Bristol? Rose knew he wouldn't like the answer, but he needed to know. Cook sighed. The Bristol lifted without clearance from the spaceport under command of Rachel McLeod. Since she was not cleared for debarkation and had not paid for either her cargo or her port charges, she has been declared a pirate. Was she reported to the Federated Commonwealth? I don't know. I assume so, but that's really a matter for the portmaster. Something like that would probably never come to the attention of the Council. Then we've got something to work with. Cook looked at Rose as though he were crazy. McLeod was at our base when the Bristol blasted off. She spent most of the last 48 hours unconscious in the back of Hog Zeus. She was wounded in the attack on the compound. We couldn't very well leave her, and Hog's cockpit had the most space. The theft of the Bristol must have something to do with Crenshaw and the preservationists. Assuming that's true, they can't very well report the dropship as a pirate, or else every FC ship in the area would be gunning for it. That ship is on a mission, and it has to be able to travel. Any idea where it went? Cook shook his head. It made a non-standard arc in the general direction of the Borgies nadir jump point, then suddenly took off at a 90-degree angle to its previous course and disappeared. Pirate jump point. Cook nodded. The jump ship was probably already waiting. Pirate points, as they were called, were sometimes used as alternate entry points into a system, but only by the most skilled or the most desperate jump ship captains. The use of these points was dangerous in the extreme. Not only were they difficult to calculate, but the slightest miscalculation of the jump through hyperspace could literally tear the jump ship apart during the instantaneous transfer across light years of space. But if you can force their hand, we might be able to slow down their plan, whatever it is. Force them to report the theft and see what happens. My guess is they won't let that happen. Cook rubbed the stubble on his chin, reminding Rose that he too needed a shave. He shook off the urge to scratch his own neck as Cook considered the plan. I think I can apply some pressure, Cook said thoughtfully. I've still got some pull as chairman, and I might as well use it before it totally slips away. Crenshaw's been gobbling up everything he can get his hands on.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
On the surface, your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Let's try to gather towards Delta 3 and cut them off when they try to come this way.
I like it. I'll try. It's a little hard for me to fit
Target
in tight
acquired.
space. Look, here. A little.
Target spotted.
I believe I said try.
Damn, whatever that little locust was carrying, it hurt.
New target acquired.
Thank you, Hipsy. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. There's a line from the left side. I go for it. That's good.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. The enemy has started to chip away at us.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
75%.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Through all of that, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're coming in the middle of a strong fight at the moment.
Damage. New target acquired. Warning. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Lee is still running around behind us.
New target acquired.
Just a flea now.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah. Woohoo! We won, Wookie. We won.
Huzzah!
That was a good fight.
For you guys, maybe. I accidentally blew myself up.
New MWO streamers? I don't know if I'm a new MWO streamer, but it's nice to have you here. I've been streaming MWO for, I don't know, what is it, probably 3+ years now? But hey, I'm happy to have you. New for you. There we go. I can go with that. What I am known for is... it's definitely been too long. I am known as the guy who, during Search Warrior, I read Battletech books to everybody. Because, hey. Which reminds me, did I leave the book up during the last match, or did I just switch it over? I am known as the book nerd. Yeah, because I read Battletech books while we play Search Warrior. I mean, I'm probably, God, I'm 12, 13 books in. So it's been a minute, but I'm glad to have you here. Good to see you. But speaking of which, I'm readied up and back to the book.
Yeah, I'm just skilling up this mech.
Oh, no worries. Once this chapter's done, and that'll be it for me for the night because it's a little after midnight. But
yeah, it's getting late.
Rose's communicator beeped 4 times, cutting Cook off. He stood abruptly. Company's on the way. I've got about 20 minutes to get away from here, so I'll say goodnight. Yeah, this is the first one that we really hear a lot about the Charger. And good last match. That was fun. Whichever side you were on, that was a good fight. I don't remember hearing too much about the Charger before this one, but yeah, his main mech is the Charger, which is pretty cool. And it talks about the fact that it's a really fast assault. Cook stood and extended a hand. This could be our last meeting, Rose. I'll keep doing what I can, but my support base is eroding fast. They can't replace me as the chairman, but they can supplant me as a political force. That means Crenshaw will be calling the shots. Good luck with Morgaine and his gang. He's got a reputation to protect. So, I don't imagine he'll pull any punches. Ah, yes, all time zones. Yeah, I've definitely I run into some people from I've got some some regular people from Germany and definitely some from over in England and stuff. So very happy to have you. Rose nodded and took the man's offered hand. Count on me to be careful. Where will you go? Rose smiled and shrugged. I don't know yet. I've managed to download the recon maps Hogg and I made over the last few months, so we'll try to figure out something from there. Rose didn't sound optimistic, but both men knew the Blackthorn's best chance lay in reaching the sparsely populated wilderness of the continent's northwest. Good luck, Captain. I know it doesn't help now, but I'm sorry I got you into this mess. Rose nodded and headed for the door. He had similar sentiments toward the other members of his command. As he reached the door, he decided only one of them should have to shoulder that responsibility. Don't worry about us, Mr. Chairman. We'll pull out of this. Your contract was honorably offered and honorably accepted. You're not to blame for what's happened. He didn't have to mention who was. They both knew well enough who was responsible for their current grief. Without waiting for a reply, Rose left the room. His only hope was that Cook would somehow manage to provide them some measure of help while Rose led the Thorns into hiding. Without that, he wasn't sure what chances they had for survival. All right, and that'll end the story time for this evening. So we'll pick up chapter 27 on the next Stompy Mech stream. So looking ahead into the weekend, I will not be streaming Friday night. Saturday night, the kids have a hockey game at 7:45 p.m. So I will not be streaming Saturday night because by the time I get back from that, it's already going to be like 9:30. Just too late to get started into a stream for the evening. So I will do my Stompy Mech stream on Sunday night. So, definitely come along and join in Sunday night. We'll pick up on main event, chapter 27, there on Sunday night. And then, of course, looking ahead into next week. Oh, my beagle's making noise. Looking ahead into next week, I won't be on Monday. Monday, for those of you guys who may be new to the stream, I am an aspiring voice actor. Thus, part of the reason I do my Storytime streams. And so Monday night is my official, I do auditions on that night. I do auditions, any night if I see something happen to come across. But definitely on Monday nights, I set aside the time and spend a couple of hours doing auditions on Monday nights. And then Tuesday, I have my dedicated Storytime stream. So Tuesday will be, right now I'm reading A Spell for Chameleon. For anybody who is not familiar with it, it is the first novel of the Xanth series, written by Piers Anthony. I can't say that I've played either of them. So I don't know if I do or not. Maybe. So if you are interested in checking out any of the books that I've done so far, I've done the Winter of the World trilogy. And it is all up on my YouTube channel. And I am 8 chapters into A Spell for Chameleon. So if you guys have ever read that or have ever been interested in it, you can go check it out on my YouTube channel. If you read it as a kid or anything else, nostalgia. Definitely some nostalgia to that. As we follow and learn about the land of Xanth and Bink and all of that fun stuff. And then Wednesdays are always my Pathfinder night. Reminder, little Wookie, Wednesdays are Pathfinder nights.
Hey, bud, I'm fucking busy, dude.
Wookie plays in some of the games with me on Wednesdays. Oh yeah, Piers Anthony's stuff is definitely a little bit dated now. I mean, still they're enjoyable reads, not necessarily up to date with, with where things are, but sometimes you just have to go ahead and run with it as it is, and it's okay. And so I figure I'm going to read A Spell for Chameleon, and maybe I'm figuring the first 2 or 3 of the Xanth series. And then I may move on to something else for a little while. So Wednesdays are always my Pathfinder night, and then Thursdays always Stompy Mech nights.
Online. Weapons online. All systems running.
Override engaged. Uh-oh, we have Taitetsu. Shoot him right in the mech penis.
Game zone, wake up.
Yeah, let me put it this way, Dan. A Spell for Chameleon, again, the first Xanth novel came out in 1977. If you've ever, so I've read a lot of his stuff, not just the Xanth novels. One I was looking at was Bio of a Space Tyrant. I read that one as a kid. That one, not so kid friendly. Definitely a little bit different on that one.
Multiples.
It's a good series, but yeah, not so kid friendly.
Box 4 is clear. Enemies, Neko 6, Delta 6.
And then what's the other one? The Apprentice Adept series.
Oh yeah, enemies moving to the sniper area. I see them at Delta 7.
Target spotted.
The Apprentice Adept series, where it starts out with them all on a planet where everybody is naked.
Delta 7 Marauder is XL.
What?
Check it out.
They're all naked. The only ones who get to wear clothes are citizens.
Ooh. I think I want to be a non-citizen.
Well, bear in mind, so
I know
a naked body
sucks, dude.
It does.
Not be able to have clothes, dude. I live in Minnesota, dude. You fucking kidding me, dude? I wear layers and layers of clothing during times of the year.
Oh yeah. I mean, bear in mind that they live in like a climate controlled place. So like that in itself wouldn't be an issue.
Oh, okay. Well.
But I'm just trying to keep up with these fuckers who are like running away from everybody.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm over here with this annihilator. We're all by ourselves now. What the fuck are we doing over here, guy? I'm running away now.
Listen, I had no intentions on just going over here, but like the entire team is just fucking running as fast as they can in a NASCAR.
Well, this map.
Yeah, is that not a good question, Aladad?
sir.
Why the hell do Gauss rounds explode?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Well, I imagine metal hitting metal really, really fast, it would explode.
No, but like, why would it explode in your mech? Like, why is there an ammunition explosion?
Oh, the rounds don't, but the gun does, and that's what it's telling you. The giant magnetic charge inside the Gauss rifle, it explodes when it gets a critical hit. That's the gun exploding. It's not the ammo, dude. The ammo doesn't explode. but the
It says
gun
ammo explosion.
Yeah, it's just probably shitty programming, but no, the gun totally explodes.
New target acquired.
That's the only dangerous thing about Gauss rifles is they blow up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
AP Warthog, I'm out. I'm backing up, dude. Push attention on the right.
Damage. Heat sink
Target spotted.
destroyed.
Target spotted. 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 Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fucking shitty ass match.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
They're pushing the right side, more mechs.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Right to Charlie.
Spotted.
And so, guys, I am going to go raid another mech warrior after this, as long as there's another mech warrior on, which there should be. So, we'll do a little bit of housekeeping here after this, and then we'll go and raid somebody. And go make sure there's somebody on. Yay, there are a couple people on at least.
I'm gonna push the Warthog, let's go. Right
Well, looks like we're going to win.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
On this unspec.
Target spotted.
Unspec's a stick.
Fuck that guy.
Critical damage. Critical. Target destroyed.
Woohoo! We win! Oh, is Starwolf on at the moment? I'm not showing him on. Oh, he's on. He's just on as just chatting.
Chatting, yeah.
I still got arrows down. I look for people who are actually streaming MechWarrior, because like Star Wolf is on, Mini Celeste is on right now. The Real Barbette is on. Chaotic Beagle is on. So all, regular MechWarrior Online streamers, just not streaming MechWarrior Online. But we'll go find somebody who's streaming MechWarrior Online, even if it's somebody new. Because, hey, all right.
I see 3.
Yeah, there's not a lot at the moment. All right, everybody. Well, let's go ahead and do just a little bit of housekeeping here, and then we'll go ahead and go raid somebody. So, to start with, well, this goes up and around. To start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4.5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me this evening. It's you guys coming along that keeps me going and keeps me streaming this stuff, because, well, hell, if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself, and I can do that without having to hit a button. And, well, I do that the rest of my days, so... why is it that when you install a lighter engine on a light mech, it starts to require more heat sinks? I mean, technically, you always have to have 10 heat sinks on a light mech. I think maybe on every mech you have to have 10 heat sinks.
Correct. So some engines aren't
Yep.
big enough to have 10 in them inherently.
Yep. So thank you to new followers, Skornks and True Aladad, to raids from MW Bandit 1968, Dizzy Buttons, and Gladius 6. But yeah, it's all just based on how many heat sinks are actually part of the engine itself. And so if you're getting into a really light engine and it doesn't have enough heat sinks, then you've got to add heat sinks, which is why, because it requires a minimum of 10 heat sinks in order to be able to run a mech. Anyway, again, thank you all so much for having been here with me tonight. Thank you, of course, to Little Wookie for being in chat with me pretty much all night long.
Oi,
Thank
oi!
you to Not Naya and Cajun Tuna for coming along and lancing up with us tonight. I will see you guys hopefully on Sunday night, when I will be back for more Stompy Mech action right here on my Twitch channel. I also stream on my YouTube channel at the same time. No ads there, but of course, no ads means no ad revenue for me and no ad revenue for Project New Hope. So, your choice. I stream to both of them at the exact same time. So, come and join us on Sunday night, where we'll pick back up with Main Event. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful evening and a fantastic start to your weekend. And make sure you stick around on Twitch for the raid. Good night, all.